Hello, 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 everybody. Hi. Hope everybody's doing well today. I'm doing alright. A little bit warm in here. Room is just, I don't know. The sun has come through the windows, even though it's not necessarily warm. So. Hello, Est in the chat. For people's information, I have not had my phone call yet. So, there may be an interruption at some point. There may not. Who knows? If there is, I have my phone on make a noise mode. So if there's any other noises during the stream from my phone, I apologise. Hello, Starly. Hope you're having a good day. So yeah, we're going to be looking at some Link to the Past. I know the title of the stream doesn't really make too much sense. But I liked it, so you know. Starly, you gotta come Link with me. Link to the Past. Hello, Stars. I have a ping from my phone. You might hear that. Oh, look. Test phone noise. There we go. Well done. Ah, gosh. So we'll be looking at that. I don't know if I have many other notes rather than the thing that I know that I want to do or say. Because, I mean, you know me. I like looking at things. Didn't hear it, okay. Well, the noise cancelling obviously did a reasonable job at that. Maybe it's got that built in. Who knows? But as I said, you know me, I like looking at things, and you're not going to be able to see it when I flick over here. Look, there's the schedules again. Do people not want me to bother with the schedules? I don't know. There's just a question to the people who are on there. Do you want me to continue mentioning things? You can answer in private if you wish to as well. But we have, up to me, we have the manual here for Link to the Past. I thought we'd have a little look at it, maybe a lot of look at it. I don't know. You've been struggling. Okay, well, I'll keep up with it then. You know how I look like looking through magazines and stuff? Well... probably a thing that not many kids did when they got a hold of this. You can look through the manual. Oh gosh, I messed up. Everybody, I messed up. Well, let this one play. Bell time. Yeah, I don't have a lot of energy for half dancing or mimicking instruments. My body has not quite got itself ready for that kind of thing. So hopefully the music will stop now. And then we can actually get on with talking about the manual here. So yeah, this is what you would have got in your Super Nintendo box, if you're in the USA at least. Warning, please carefully read the consumer information and precautions booklet included with this project before using your Nintendo R hardware system, game pack, or accessory. Oh yes, this is the Nintendo seal of quality, which I think they brought in because, oh, that's a bit awful there, which they brought in after the whole, Atari burying lots of stuff in. Yeah, there's definitely something missing from games nowadays. But yeah, after Atari buried all those ET cartridges in the desert, and there was that big crash of the games market and whatever, we had Nintendo decided to bring in this seal of quality to say, no, these games are actually good, we promise. There won't be another incident like that. But yeah, this official seal is your assurance that Nintendo has reviewed this product and that it has met our standards for excellence in workmanship, reliability, and entertainment value. So there you go. Always look for this seal, because this wasn't on certain things like the Codemasters things where they used the was it the Game Genie or something like that? It wasn't the Game Genie. It was the Action Replay. It was one of those carts which you plugged in order to play non-official Nintendo Seal of Quality games. Yeah, just if the power switch is switched on and off repeatedly, the accumulated content may be deleted. Avoid turning the power switch off unnecessarily before saving the game, or data may be lost. Wow. Oh, look, here we go. This has probably been rated for the Entertainment Software Rating Board for information about the ESRB rating. So that's 1992 when they brought in ratings and stuff like that. We found out that obviously 1994 is when the UK was bringing in rating stuff. The dark days before autosave, yeah. Well, we'll see how this goes. Please read this instruction booklet thoroughly to ensure proper handling of your new game. Then save this booklet for future reference. Well, it looks like whoever scanned this in did indeed do so. So you got some bits about how to actually control the game and stuff like that, and some wonderful art of the Master Sword and wherever it is located. We have Legends of Hyrule. I don't know how much I'm going to read of this, but let's see. To set the stage for this adventure of the legendary hero of Hyrule, Link the girl, of course, it will be informative to delve into the Triforce myth, an ancient epic about the creation of the world that is still believed in the land of Hyrule. Every culture has such myths and theories about the creation of their worlds, and it can be beneficial and entertaining to examine them in detail, for they often affect the present-day social structure. They're getting deep here, aren't they? The legends say the mythical gods of Hyrule had as their chosen people the Hylia. These ancient people left scrolls that are the primary source of the legends. Creation of Hyrule. According to the Hylian scrolls, the mythical gods descended from a distant nebula to the world that was and created order and life. The god of power dyed the mountains red with fire and created lands. The god of wisdom created science and wizardry and brought order to nature. And the god of courage, through justice and vigour, created life, the animals that crawl the land and the birds that soar the sky. After the gods had finished their work, they left the world, but not before creating a symbol of their strength, a golden triangle known as the Triforce. A small but powerful portion of the essence of the gods was held by this mighty artifact, which was to guide the intelligent life on the world of Hyrule. Sometime, when I've kind of learned a bit more, I'd like to actually look into one of the Japanese versions of manuals, but you see this one would be a bit wordy. So maybe this wouldn't be my first one. I've had a quick look at the Super Mario World manual in Japanese. It's like, I can kind of like get a bit of this and that. Hyrule Goddesses trans confirmed. Is that right? Sorry, where did you pick that up? I'm not sure you picked that up, but if you can let me know, then I will go back to that. Although though it was an inanimate object, the Triforce had the power to bestow 3 titles, which gave the person who received them great powers: the Forger of Strength, the Keeper of Knowledge, and the Jeweler of Courage. From its hiding place in the so-called Golden Land, where the gods placed it, the Triforce beckoned people. Let's see, look, there's goddesses or whatever. Keepers and such like that. Let's just say Master Force on here. This is definitely a an interesting depiction of things going on here. Oh gosh, I stopped in the middle of a sentence. The Triforce beckoned people from the outside world. In later games, they win, but the language is gender neutral. Ah, cool. Yeah, sorry, I didn't have the. Well, I might have had the context, but I wasn't thinking of the context. But yeah, it seems like that might be the case. From being like slightly, maybe non-binary to trans femme or whatever. With their magic-infused blood, the Hylian people were endowed with psychic powers and skill in wizardry. It was also said that their long pointed ears enabled them to hear special messages from the gods, so they were held in high esteem in many people in Hyrule, or by many people in Hyrule. Their descendants settled in various parts of the world and passed their knowledge of magical lore to all people, but in its passing the lore was often distorted or lost altogether. I mean, as I was kind of noted on the picture, I mean, they look slightly femme-leaning here, so they might have always been intended to be. Maybe it's the English translation, if I actually understood anything about, or if I understood more Japanese, let's say, I might be able to tell you more. But as I said, this is very wordy. It would take me possibly the whole stream to get through a translation of just the bit that I've read. So we'll give it a little while before I try anything like that. In Hyrule, there are many Hylian buildings which are mentioned repeatedly in the legends. These buildings, which now lie in ruin, pale shadows of their former splendour, are closely tied to the Triforce. Some were said to house the Triforce itself. If it were only a symbol of the gods, the Triforce would be coveted by many, but a verse from the Book of Medora, a collection of Hylian legends lore, made the Triforce even more desirable. And before we do that, I think I actually set this up to be... I did set the stream info correctly. That's good. So there we go. In a realm beyond sight, the sky shines gold, not blue. There the Triforce's might makes mortal dreams come true. Many aggressively search for the wish-granting Triforce. How do you aggressively search? Like, I'm searching! Where is it? But no one, not even the Hylian sages, was sure of its location. The knowledge had been lost over time. Some said the Triforce lay under the desert. Here's a good shining sun Triforce kind of picture here. Others said that it was in the cemetery in the shadow of Death Mountain, but no one ever found it. That yearning for the Triforce soon turned to lust for power, which in turn led to the spilling of blood. Soon the only motive left among those searching for the Triforce was pure greed. One day, quite by accident, a gate to the Golden Land of the Triforce was opened by a gang of thieves skilled in the black arts. This land was like no other. In the gathering twilight, the Triforce shone from its resting place high above the world. In a long-running battle, the leader of the thieves fought his way past his followers in lust for the golden power. After vanquishing his own followers, the leader stood triumphant over the Triforce and grasped it with his blood-stained hands. My word. He heard a whispered voice. If thou hast a strong desire or dream, wish for it. And in reply, the roaring laughter of the brigand leader echoed across time and space, and even reached the far-off land of Hyrule. The name of this king of thieves is Ganondorf Dragmire, but he is known by his alias, Mandrag Ganon, which means Ganon of the Enchanted Thieves. Ganon, Drag King, maybe. Ah, dear. I don't know what Ganon wished for from the Triforce. However, in time, evil power began to flow from the Golden Land, and greedy men were drawn there to become members of Ganon's army. Black clouds permanently darkened the sky, and many disasters beset Hyrule. The Lord of Hyrule sent for the 7 wise men and the Knights of Hyrule and ordered them to seal the entrance to the Golden Land. The Triforce, being an inanimate object, cannot judge between good and evil. Therefore, it could not know that Ganon's wishes were evil. It merely granted them. It seems your Triforce has a bit of a defect there. Suspecting that Ganon's power was based on the Triforce's magic, the power of Hyrule forged a sword resistant to magic which could repulse even powers granted by the Triforce. Sorry, I need to read that again. People of Hyrule forged a sword resistant to magic which could repulse even... How did they do that? This mighty weapon became known as the Blade of Evil's Bane, or the Master Sword. It was so powerful that only one who was pure of heart and strong of body could wield it. So nobody did. And the 7 wise men searched for a valiant person to take up the Master Sword. Ganon's evil army swarmed from, well, this looks like a lot of people gathering together to make the sword, maybe? I don't know. Okay, let's actually carry on the sentence. Ganon's evil army swarmed from the tainted Golden Land into Hyrule and attacked the castle. The wise men and the knights of Hyrule combined forces to wage war on this evil horde. The knights took the full brunt of the fierce attack, and although they fought courageously, many a brave soul was lost that day. However, their lives were not lost in vain, for they bought precious time for the 7 wise men to magically seal Ganon in the Golden Land. All of Hyrule rejoiced at the victory that upheld peace and order over Ganon's evil and chaos. This war, which had claimed many lives, became known as the Imprisoning War in stories told later, or told in later centuries. Oh, gosh. So, many centuries have passed since the Imprisoning War. The land of Hyrule healed its wounds, and the people lived in peace for a long time. Memories of the vicious imprisoning war faded over the generations. So it is no surprise that no one was prepared for the new disasters that have recently struck Hyrule. We're on the present tense now. Pestilence and drought, uncontrollable even by magic, ravaged the land. The king of Hyrule, after council with the sages, ordered an investigation of the imprisoned Dark World, as the Golden Land had now come to be known. But the wise men's seal was apparently intact. He offered rewards for anyone who could find the source of these troubles. In answer to these summons, a stranger named Aghanim came and quelled the disasters with a previously unseen form of magic. As a reward, the king gave him a new position as chief advisor. Wow, look at this. Is that Ganon or Aghanim? Don't know. But anyway, a new position as chief advisor and heir to the 7 wise men. The masses proclaimed him their hero. Peace had returned to Hyrule, or had it? Of late, rumours have travelled there, whispering past with alarming frequency. Rumours saying Aghanim now rules the country with his magic. Rumours of strange magical experiments in the castle tower at night. The people of Hyrule were gripped by dread. We're kind of like mixing our tenses slightly here. One night, a girl's voice awakened you from your sleep. Oh my. Help me. My name is Zelda. I'm in the castle dungeons. She telepathically pleads. You jump out of bed, not knowing whether the voice was part of a dream or reality. Upon leaving your bed, you find your uncle, who should be fast asleep at this time, preparing to go out, girded for battle. I'll be back by morning, he says as he departs. Don't leave the house. You watch him leave with the family sword in hand and shield on arm. This is a night like no other. Who is Zelda? Where had your uncle gone, and for what reason? And so on an ill-fated night, the new chapter of the legend of Hyrule's hero begins. A new chapter in the legend of Zelda. Title drop. Looks almost sinister, doesn't it? Zelda peeking here. You're like, ooh. Your quest as the legendary hero. Oh, she's cute there. The Golden Lands of the Triforce has become a dark world corrupted by Ganon's evil wishes. However, this is not enough for Ganon. He also wants to make Hyrule, the Light World, his own. To do this, excuse me, he needs to break the seal of the 7 wise men. But he cannot do this with his power alone. He must also use the life force of the descendants of the 7 wise men. With Aghanim the wizard as his pawn, this is about to become a reality, thus the late-night experiments in the castle tower. You, as the legendary hero of Hyrule, must enter the Dark World on a quest to save the maidens that Aghanim has sent there. The aim of the game is to solve the many mysteries and adventures that await you along the way to rescuing the maidens, defeating Ganon, and returning peace to Hyrule. There we go, this is us. They said that they're not confirming a gender, so I'm going to say this is Girl Link. So yeah, turn it on, push buttons, put your name in, all that kind of thing. Which player do you want to erase? Oh my. Because yeah, erase player. Viewing the main subscreen. So yeah, basically this is how to do some things. If I have problems, I can look at this, but I might be able to pick it up. It might not be too bad. Button. Button. Suppose you're supposed to say L button, but it just says button. Yeah, these are all the buttons. These do moving things, ending, selecting, viewing, holding and running, swinging the sword, using items, leaping down. It's possible to leap off ledges, walk to the edge and press the button the way you want to go. How to walk and stuff like that, and push things around. So just push in the direction. My word, Link is showing a bit of cheek there. There we go. Link can smash into things as well, lift and throw. So if we have any trouble, we can have a look at some of what this is. She swim. There we go. Doing a lot of slashing and swinging and stuff. Yeah, this is not the bestest quality when you zoom in on this, unfortunately. Using items. Oh, there's a flute or ocarina, as it might be. It very much looks like an ocarina to me. But anyhow. So let's see, if you look at the map there, it's a fancy 3D map. Look at this one as well. This is a good power up. It's a good shot there. Got all the fancy things we can get, and look. Link is exhausted. Link takes a rest under a tree. Orb. There's orb. Oh, there. Moon pearl. People who enter the dark world are transformed into a shape that reflects what is in their hearts. You can prevent this by obtaining the moon pearl, which protects its bearer from the power of the Triforce. Ending and saving the game stuff. Life and magical power. You can restore life with the fairies. Look how cute this fairy is. It's a very cute fairy. It's a shame I don't have it in higher quality. But this is the version of the manual I got here. Yeah, heart containers and stuff. Lore of Hyrule. Magical warp tiles. Wow. Bushes. You can cut bushes up and stuff like that. Yeah, I'll explore and find things out. Yeah, dungeon knowledge. You can't avoid fighting in the dungeons. Dear. You can look at a dungeon map, to push the X button to look at it. If you're familiar with Zelda, you'd be familiar with some of the ways this game works and such. You can break through walls and floors with cracks in them can be knocked down with bombs. There you go. You also try to knock down such walls with a dash attack. There you go. Yeah, it's got a lot of information here. Here's a good Link doing an arch. A lot of items, yeah, ocarina. A lonely lad will give you the flute, which plays a beautiful but slightly sad melody. Is it the same one that's in Super Mario 3, or was that one from the first Legend of Zelda? I can't remember. I remember there being a similar music in those two of those games. Bombos. Wow. Oh, your quest begins. Can I zoom? Can I zoom? Thank you. So here, with the knowledge you have gained so far, you should be ready for your quest. But if you still have any doubts, what follows is a message for the legend of the hero of Hyrule, which you may yet become, from the Hylian Book of Medora. We prophets of the Hylia know what your future holds. Listen carefully. The legend begins in your very own house. You have just been wakened by Zelda's voice. Follow your uncle as he sets out in the direction of the castle. Somewhere at the perimeter of the castle there is an underground entrance. You'll have to search for it. Using the sword and shield you receive from your uncle, you can set about rescuing Zelda. Don't miss the boomerang hidden in the castle. What was on S&B did actually look like a flute. It did, yes. I'm thinking about more. I think it was more like the sound or the effect it does is similar. Anyway, we will see. Don't miss the boomerang hidden in the castle. If you defeat the soldiers and free Zelda from the prison, you can escape with her along a secret passageway and head for a magical study called Sanctuary. If you make it to Sanctuary, listen carefully to what the sage and Zelda have to say. Now you should know what you have to do. From here on, the places you have to go to will be displayed as symbols on the map. Which is probably a good idea to keep an eye on the map while progressing. Start by going to Kakariko village and picking up the information that is waiting for you there. You can also find some items in the village. So, in certain ways, I feel this is kind of like, what is it? Ocarina of Time Part 1. Or Ocarina of Time is a retelling of this in some way. But yeah, this is apparently that the Hero of Hyrule instructions from the Hylian Book of Medora is telling you that the places you have to go to will be displayed as symbols on your map. They get into a lot of detail here, don't they? Let's look at some of these pictures as well, because there's some good art going on here. Zelda being very dainty in here. And, gosh, my word. Yeah, some things from the game there. When you find the Elder, he will tell you that you need 3 pendants of virtue. Just spoil everything, why don't you? But yeah, this is like, just you can do a bunch of stuff here. The Stalfos Knight, the Ball and Chain Trooper, the Gibdos here, the Geldman, the Hinox here. Very fancy look here. Snapdragon, look at this friend. That's a good friend. The Helmasaur, so cute. And the Wizrobe. So there we go. We got the warranty information as well, and the back of the manual. Also, there's some other there's a Zelda top secrets book. This booklet contains the answer to some of the toughest puzzles you encounter. So yeah, that was included as well here. So we won't look at all of that. Need help with installation, maintenance, or service? Call that number. Wow. Big fan of Helmasaur. Helmasaur is pretty neat. I do like the Snapdragon as well. They're very, hey, I'm here. Oh yeah, I changed the message about the Starly Talks About Scar thing because, you know, it depends when Starly is available. I have nothing that I can do to expedite the process of Starly talking about Scar. So let us go over to the Super Nintendo thing, which doesn't have anything. Yes, possible flashing. Right from the start, actually, we get a bit of flashing, unfortunately. So if you're a bit susceptible to that, obviously do be careful there. And if I load in the game, should be able to see. Thank you. Oh gosh, yeah, the flashing. Push start. You can see I did try and play this before here. How loud is this, by the way? Let me just do a check of volumes and stuff like that. So how... Oh gosh, I got to actually do the thingy over here so that I can actually hear me. This is not too bad, is it? Can I change the volume of this in here? I can. Regular and fast forward. Let's put it down to 68. So how does this sound? I am talking over the music. Blah, 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 blah. What do people think? I think it's okay. I mean, I can put it down some more if people really want me to, but I think that might be all right. Oof. Sort out the cable. It's kind of got a bit twisted around here. I think you're good. Cool. So obviously I called the character Dunk before, and yeah, I didn't get very far. You can see we only have like 5 hearts there. So as I said, I've started this game like a few times and just like not actually got very far through it. We'll keep Dunk there though. What is go? Oh, here we go. Register your name. What can our name be? Obviously we're playing Girl Link here. So should we just put in Girl Link? I don't think we've got enough characters for that. Do we? Can we just call him Girl? Exclamation mark. I think that works. Is everybody good with that? Link. Oh no, no, I don't want to go with that. I'm thinking girl. Clink. Girl. I'm happy with this. Unless anybody has any other bright ideas within the next like 10 seconds or so, then we're going with girl. You like Glink. It doesn't really sit very well with me for some reason. I'm going to go with girl. Girl. 3 hearts. So I did get a little bit along the way with Dunk there. So let's go. Help me. Please help me. I am a prisoner in the dungeon of the castle. My name is Zelda. The wizard, Aghanim, has done something to the other missing girls. Now only I remain. Hey, what about girl? But I suppose girl isn't a missing girl, so... Aghanim has seized control of the castle and is now trying to open the 7 wise men's seal. I am in the dungeon of the castle. Please help me. Girl! I'm going out for a while. I'll be back by morning. Don't leave the house. Okay, uncle, isn't it? Don't leave the house, you say? Gosh. Can I do something with this chest? Oh, hang on, I can pick it up. No? No? Okay. 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 Yeah, I don't... Oh, hang on. What was that? Wrong side. Oh, that makes some sense. Ah, there we go. I've got a lamp. Now you can light torches and see your way in darkness. Cool. You're short on magic power. Okay. Didn't it say I could run as well? Or is that only when I get something? Anyhow, carry on. Boo, 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 boo. So yeah, some flashing and stuff going on here. So I know vaguely the way I need to go. Hang on, can I pick this up? There we go. Woo. Getting the linking straight away. Gotta destroy everything. Don't think I pick these up, can I? Nope, can't move that. Oh, there's a sign. Help me! I am in the dungeon of the castle. I know there's a hidden path from outside of the castle to the garden inside. I'll give you 100 rupees. Oh, sorry, I will give 100 rupees to the man who finds the descendants of the wise men, the king. Gosh, well, I'm out of that, aren't I now already? Rhyme girl. Hey, you're not allowed in the castle, son. Who are you calling son? Go home and get some sleep. I'm girl. You know, with all the framing they do in the manual of, you know, this is you're playing the game. You're the legend, or the legendary hero of Hyrule. And then they go and call you son over there. I suppose it's kind of accurate, in a way, to my life. Pick it up, throw it. Come on, pick it up, throw it. I get that, don't worry. Girls weren't allowed, indeed. Oh! Whoops. Well, I guess that's where we're supposed to go, but I was having fun just throwing bushes around. Oh, uncle, help me. I am in the dungeon of the castle. I know there is a hidden path from outside of the castle to the garden inside. I am already here. Girl, I didn't want you involved in this. I told you not to leave the house. Take my sword and shield and listen. You can focus power in the blade, hold the B button, then release it using the secret technique handed down by our people. Girl, you can do it. Save the princess. Zelda is my... Go through, girlfriend. Hi. Oh, they hurt. Right to the murder. What, we can't slash them? Dear me. Oh look, I think I have magic powers now. You got a rupee! Oh, I can light things, can't I, as well? Whoop, there we go. Yay! Can I slash? Oh, that's setting fire to the bushes. Can I slash the bushes? Yes, I can. Can I do two at once? No. At least not like that. Murder. Yes, I'm looking for all the rupees I can possibly find here. Oh gosh, well maybe I'm not. This is a lot of bushes. There we go, got some rupees. We have an abundance of bushes. Ah, leave me alone. I merely want to save the princess. Store up the power. Ooh, bushels of bushes indeed. I was trying to think of something, but obviously I'm fighting these guards, or whatever they are. Do I go through here? Oop. They very easily forget about you, don't they? Hi, I'm a murderer. Can I like that? No. We have a map as well, don't we? We're on the first floor, and there's a base... Oh, no. Let's look at 2 floors at once. Innovative technology. So... There we go, that's the map. I really don't know where to go here, but that's okay. Obviously, no hints or spoilers or anything until I actually ask for anything. What are you doing there? What are you doing there, girl? You're trying to set fire to me. I'm wearing armor, don't you know? Ah. Oops. Uh-oh. Running low a little bit. Hi, come back here. Another heart. Pot. Smashy, smashy. So we're going down there. Let's show up on my map. Way down. I'm guessing it's the yellow thing. So there's a way down over here, was there? Yeah, slash. Okay, so it's just hearts. Don't need hearts. I should use the spinny thing, shouldn't I, really? I want to go back this way. Do I hold? Yeah, I do hold my spinny thing through the doors. That's good. Ah, there's a way up here. Let's do that. Do I hold my spinning thing through floors? I do not. Oh gosh. They were right on me there. Ooh. Fancy. Just try and set fire to it. It's okay. It's fine. Okay. So there's probably some way to find a secret entrance or something here, isn't there? Burn the throne, down with the monarchy, indeed. But we'll have a look around. So where do we want to go here? So this is up. We can't really do much there. Go back down. And then... Okay, so we probably have to go down the other stairs then. 1F. Welcome to 1F. Oh, I suppose I could go up the top there as well, couldn't I? Like here. Oh, there's a way down here too. Oh, is this outside? Interesting. 1F. Oh, here's our magical 3D map. I don't know if we want to be out here at all. Ooh. I had to try. I had to try. You can go in there. Get down there. Hi. Oh, after Aghanim took over, everyone began to act strangely. But it's only a matter of time before I'm affected too. Oh gosh. So I'm guessing I'm being blocked. Yeah, I'm going through here. Well. Look, it's an eye door. I could go back down there, but I think that's where I came from, wasn't it? Oh. Just a dead end. Go back through here. Back into the actual dungeon. Oh, no, wrong button. Now I'm out of magic. They're tough ones, aren't they? Ah, did I get more magic? I noticed how they're... Oh, we can do stereo. Let's do... Oh, yeah, let's do stereo. It no longer trusts me with fire. And it's probably right. In that respect. I tried to burn down the throne. Oh yeah, it's just going to be that, isn't it? It's not quite what it's doing, but... Oh, yeah, wrong button. Ooh, they dropped a key. You got the map! You can use it to see your current position and the rest of the dungeon. Nice. So, okay, we haven't been down... Oh, gosh. Can I select? I don't think I can select in here. So, yeah, we got the bit that we're in with it, the very flashy little square there. Got a bit down there. This is all basement things, so you have to go basically over that way, it looks like. And these top floors, we've basically explored them all. So yep, down here, through there, seems fairly linear. Which is what you'd expect from the first dungeon. Oh, did I use my key? Dang. No, that's wrong button. Oh, I apologise. Ow. Ooh. Hey, don't push me off. No! Oh. Oh, I was trying to get some hearts here. Apologies for the beep beep beeping, but really not a lot I can do here. Hi. Oh gosh. Ah, you saw me. Why am I pushing the same way? Wrong way, I mean. Ah. Bitty 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 bitty. They are really not observant, are they? Ah, thank you. Okay, so here we can go at the top there. For what reason, I don't know. We can go back here if we want. Oh, this is a bit more twisty than I thought it would be. Okay, you can go back if you wish to. I don't know why you'd want to at the moment. If you'd want to at all. But... well, that sure was an excursion, wasn't it? Ba 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 ba. Oh no, they've locked me in. Cage match. Ooh, fancy door. Guessing don't have a key. Can't open it. Ready your sword. Hey. Rude. They have a key. And I have a boomerang. Give it a try. Select light and press the start button. You'd think it would be select, but you know. So here we go. Got the lamp and the boomerang. Lift one, read, talk, pull. You can do things. Okay. I can't do any of those things. Okay, was that selected? Boom. I have a boomerang. It's like, no, actually, yeah, no, you're fine. Down the stairs. Really? Really, game? Hey, you ready to check out my new toy? Boom. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Boom. How'd you like that, huh? Boom. 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 Oh, it freezes you, does it? Nice. Hearts can do with. It's Zelda. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Oh, no, wrong button. Boom. Boom. Oh, stay away from me. Yay. And they have the big key. You think you're going to go have a nap? Okay. Well, hopefully you feel better after having a nap. You got the big key. This is the master key of the dungeon. It can open many locks. Small keys cannot. Cool. Hope it refreshes you. Hi. Thank you, girl. I had a feeling you were getting close, so really. Girl, listen carefully. The wizard is magically controlling all the soldiers in the castle. I fear the worst for my father. The wizard is an inhuman fiend with strong magical powers. Do you understand? Not at all. I'd probably repeat it if I said that. Oh yes. All right, let's get out of here before the wizard notices. I know a secret path. First we have to go to the first floor. Let's go. Well, first, I need to ransack your castle. I have been stealing things, by the way, princess. Just so you know. You know, my theory is that our uncle's going to say, Zelda is your alter ego. She's actually you. You're just kind of imagining this Link character. We want to go down here. Yes, I got lost in this small dungeon. Okay. We can take the shortcut here, can't we? So did it show me on the map where I need to go? No. I was promised that the map would show me where to go. Boop. Okay, so I have my boom. Boom. Okay, they're frozen a little longer. Boop. So... Oh, wrong button. Ooh, it can pick up things as well, can it? Nice. Ah! Let me just check that. It can. So hang on. I think should go this way. Run away! Run away, princess! There's a secret passage in the throne room that leads to a sanctuary. I'm sure the old man there will help us. Okay. Let's go up here. It's safer this way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's just run for it. Are they coming? Nope. The secret passage is under the chair. Under this chair. It's behind... Oh, that ornamental shelf should open. Do you have a light? It's pitch dark inside and you can't see without one. If you're ready, let's go. Help me push it from the left. This is left, right? Here we go. So I may have partly seen some things and half remember some things, but really Ooh. Mouse. Stay still, mouse. Ooh, light the thing. Oh, it's my boomerang, isn't it? Hang on. Light the thing. Yay. Get my boomerang back. Mousey mouse. Stay still. Oh gosh. No, it's not the one I want. Continue game. That button. Ah! Ooh! The light went out. Ah! Ooh, gosh, bats. Bats, snakes. Oh gosh, snake. A snake. Hang on. Short on magic power, oh dear. Well. A key. Hang on. There we go. Ah, gosh. Oh, after passing through these sewers, we will be very close to Sanctuary. Let's be careful. Okay. Oh, gosh. Now, I don't want to hurt you, friends. Hang on. No door there. There's a door over here. Door here too. I suppose if I look at the map it'll tell me. Okay, I think that is saying that's the way through. Gosh. Hi. Ow. They do hurt. Oh, bats. I need another key. Excuse me, rats. Mice. Whatever. Is there a chest or anything around here which I can pick up? A key from... Oh gosh. Or does one of the rats have it? That'd be a shame. Let me try lighting up the place a little bit. Can I light up the other ones over here? There aren't any other ones over there. Okay. Magic. No, none of them seem to be hiding a key. Or any of you hiding a key. Oh gosh. Ah, they were hiding a key. Oh, look, we can bomb this or ram it. Oh no. Once again, Katie forgets. I don't need that anymore. So rather than use up all my magic... Oh gosh. Ah. Oh gosh. You know what? I should remember I have this ability. Gosh, I think we have to sucker ban our way out of this. No? Okay. Come back here, you. Ooh, fancy. Well, they weren't hiding anything. I thought I would have to push. Ah, do I push this one? Okay. For some reason I can't push the one, but I can push the other. Oh gosh. They swarmed me. Got you. Sanctuary's just beyond that door. Pull the switch over there. Over where? Over here. You have to pull the lever to open the door. Press A button and hold down on the control pad. Ah. So either one would do. Ooh, hello. Princess Zelda, you are safe. Is this your doing, girl? Yes, it was Girl who helped me escape from the dungeon. When I was captive, the wizard said, once I have finished with you, the final one, the seal of the wise men will open. Girl, you must not let the land of Hyrule fall to the wizard's clutches. If he releases the seal of the 7 wise men, evil power will overwhelm this land. Before that happens, before it's too late, destroy the wizard before he destroys all of Hyrule. You can do it, you can. I sense a mighty evil force guides the wizard's actions and augments his magical power. The only weapon potent enough to defeat the wizard is the legendary Master Sword. It is said that the village elder is a descendant of one of the 7 wise men. Maybe he can tell you more. I'll mark his house for your map. But watch your every move. I'm certain that the castle soldiers will be looking for you now. I will hide Princess Zelda here. Do not worry. Seek the elder. Do you understand? Yes. I don't want you repeating that. I don't have Zelda following me around now. I found a heart container. Yay. So obviously I got here before in my previous one. Girl, be careful out there. I know you can save Hyrule. Yep. Meet the elder and get the Master Sword. Just like that. Of course, they're going to hide in here. But I get to go out. It's fine by me. Only Girl can save Hyrule, indeed. Slash. So yeah, map. Over there. Okay, so I need to follow that. That pathway. Oh, hang on. My word. It's dangerous around here. Where's this? This way to Kakariko Village. Well, wouldn't you know, that's where I'm going. Oh, this way. Okay. Kakariko Village. Hello. Wanted? Me? This is the criminal who kidnapped Zelda. Cool soldier, you see him. They're misgendering me here. It's unfair. Well, at least they're looking for a boy. They won't be looking for me. Be gay, do crimes, indeed. Yep. There we go. Are you the village elder? Whoa! Oh, it's you, girl! What can I do for you, young man? Come on! I'm going to translate it into girl. What can I do for you, young lady? The elder? Oh, no one has seen him since the wizard began collecting victims. What? Master Sword? Yeah. Well, I don't remember the details exactly, but long ago, a prosperous people known as the Hylia inhabited this land. If you'd read the manual, you would know about this. Legends tell that many treasures that the Hylia hid throughout the land. The Master Sword, a mighty blade forged against those with evil hearts, is one of them. People say that now it is sleeping deep in the forest. Oh, I thought I was just going to get the sword. Never mind. Do you understand the legend? Not really, but anyway. Anyway, look for the elder. There must be someone in the village who knows where he is. Oh. You take now, girl. You take care now, girl. Cool, I'm just going to smash your pots, okay? This is the way of things. Do you think the village elder is hiding in your other room here? Let's have a look. What books do they have? Misgendering tax, yeah. Okay. Are you the village elder? Are you a village elder? Yo, girl! This house used to be a hideout for a gang of thieves. What was their leader's name? Oh, yeah. His name was Blind, and he hated bright light a lot. Oh, dear. And so now you just commandeered or requisitioned their house. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. That one doesn't move. That one move? Yeah. Ugh, no. Ah! Da-da-da-da! Not going to get that one, am I now? Aha. Rupee, rupee, rupee. Yeah, I blocked that one in. Can I go out and come back again? Oh, it looks like they got a breakable wall as well. Nice. I mean, this person didn't misgender me, but I'm sure they're thinking of it. There we go. Look, I had bombs. Right, do I get anything on my map here? No. I don't get very much help, do I? Basically, it pointed to the house I already went to. What about down here? Oh, hello, do you know where the village elder is? Hey, here is girl! The wanted girl! Soldiers, anyone come... Oh. What a... tattletale, huh? Hi, I'm coming to break into your house now that you told on me. Dang it. Okay, that's neat. Hello, you. You, lady. Have you been going through life without one of my hold anything bottles? I'll step right up and make your life complete. I got one on sale now for the low price of 100 rupees. Well, I could buy one. What do you say? Interested? Why not? Goodbye. Thanks a lot. Now hold it above your head for the whole world to see, okay? It's good for business. Da-da-da-da. This is the magic bottle. That's good. You can store an item inside and then use it later. I don't know how well it would work. Oh, I can't. Can't break your pots. You've learned the way to defeat me. Now I can break this person's pots. Oh, there's chicken. Yeah, as I said, they go through the trouble of saying in the manual, yeah, this is your adventure. You are the adventurer. You are the hero of Hyrule. And they go and completely ignore that for the game translation. Yeah, I did look at was it How Long to Beat for this. Let me just do that again, just so that I can see here. So How Long to Beat. We want to put link to the past. Here we go. We have about 15 hours for the main story. Extra is 17 hours, and completionist is 17.5 hours, apparently. If you slash all the bushes, does that add extra time to it, do you think? Anyway. Hello, are you a village elder? Oh, girl! The rumors say you kidnapped the princess, but I still trust you. Really, that's cool. Oh, you have lots of chickens in your house. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if the mod would interfere with any saves that I make on the file. Oh, they're running away. They look suspicious, don't they? Let's go in the house. Wakey wakey! I can't move. I can't go out because I'm sick. Cough cough. People say I caught this cold from the evil air that's coming down off the mountain. Sniff sniff. This is my bug catching net. I'll use it when I'm better, but for now I'll lend it to you. Neat. You borrowed the bug catching net. There may be some other things you can catch with it, too. I'm going to smash some of your pots, okay? Okay, that was pointless, sorry. Mario! Is that Mario, is it? Hi, girl. Sorry about my yard. It's a little overgrown. Thanks for visiting. I'm glad to have company to talk to. I will tell you an interesting story. There is a lake swimming with Zoras at the source of the river, but it's hard to find. The treasure of Zora can turn people into fish. I'd love to see that. Maybe one day. Oh, an Xbox, I won't install an update at the moment. Calm down. What's this say? Wanted. This is a criminal. Call a soldier if you see her. Where is this? Ah, you a village elder? Mumble mumble. My son really liked to play the flute. But he went to look for the golden power and has not returned. I wonder where he is and what he's doing now. Okay, whoa, I saw her. A very nice young lady at the waterfall of Wishing in the hills where the river begins. Girl, you should meet her at least once. I'm sure you'll like her. Possibly will. I'm going to destroy your pots. Oh, look. Can't hop over the bar. Dang it. Maybe there's an entrance in the back. Is there a secret entrance? There may be. Round, round, round. Hi, you're going to run away from me again. Secret, secret. I get to steal your things even more. Ooh. Ah! I bought one of those. Or did I buy something else? No, I got two of them. I've got a bug catching net as well. Whatever good that is. Well, let's find out. Not looking. You can't see me. Hi. Don't run away. Ooh, I can buy things. May I help you? Select the thing you like. Press the A button. Prices as marked. Bombs. can buy bombs. These are bombs. Did you know you can pick up a bomb you already placed? Press the A button. What is this? Kind of cold and I can't buy it. I can get a heart if I want. But, hello Chaos. Hope you're doing well. Who are you? Hi girl. Elder, are you talking about the grandpa? Okay, but don't tell any bad people about this. He's hiding in the palace, past the castle. I will mark the spot on your map. Here you are. Health potion. Okay, cool. Is that something to put into the flasks that I have then? Well, I will never ask in the future then. Tough luck, Chaos. You burned all my goodwill. Or your goodwill, or whatever, you know. Cool. Well, I don't have the money for it anyway. Where is a wall I could blow up? There's lots of places, weren't there? It wasn't here. Put a bomb down here. You'll forever be an enigma. I think I did tell about my chemistry teacher after they said if you're not going to do, if you're not going to try in this class, oh gosh, then oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Yeah, they said if you're not going to try in this class, then you should just leave and whatever. And I did. So save and continue. Start from girl's house. Start from sanctuary. There. I still have my bombs and stuff. That's cool. And all that other stuff. Okay, cool. And so I didn't turn up for a while because they told me not to. And oops, hang on. And so they eventually came back to me and said, hey, you should come back to my class and stuff like that. And I said, cool. So I'm looking at multiple things and thinking of things as well. So I'll just finish my story here. And one of the things they said to me during the discussion was that it was along these lines. I was a puzzle wrapped in a mystery, wrapped in an enigma. So even then I was confusing people. So I guess I'll just find walls to blow up somewhere else. Can I boomerang at the same time? I can boomerang at the same time. Ooh, here we go. Okay, let's just slash them. Bush, 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 bush. Guessing it's along here. Oh, we can move the map as well. Yeah, up there. So I need to cross over this bridge. It's a little weird doing that. But I understand the limits of technology. This way, Lake Hylia and the shop. Okay, what if I want to go up? What is up? Not much. What's up with you? Oh, they have arrows. Oh gosh. Hang on. Boomerang. Oh, hello. Okay, now where from here? Kind of underneath. Underneath here. Ooh. Okay, I have to get up onto this thing. It goes up as well. I'm not like 100% familiar with all the names for the Zelda enemies. Ooh. But are these octopus things, they're shooting rocks called Octoroks. I feel they are. Okay, let's go up on this top of this bit here. You bad? Oh, yep, they're those things. Hoppy statues. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Ooh, we've got some arrows as well. I don't know if I have a bow, though, to use them. I can't just choose arrows. Burp. Okay. Yeah. You can defend with yourself with a shield, it looks like. Ooh. Problem is these move around a bit much. Neat, there is something down here. Ooh, are you the wise man? I'm indeed. Sahasrara, the village elder and descendant of the 7 wise men. Oh really? Girl, I am surprised. A young girl like you is searching for the Sword of Evil's Bane. Not just anyone can use that weapon. Legends say only the hero who has worn the 3 pendants can wield the sword. Show me where those pendants are. I will do that. Do you really want to find it? Yeah. Good. As a test, can you retrieve the Pendant of Courage from the East Palace? If you bring it here, I will tell you more of the legend and give you a magical artifact. Now go forward to the palace and don't die. Ooh. You also have a bombable wall. Hang on. How do I bomb? Here we go. Bomb. Excuse me. Just ignore that, okay? Ooh. More bombs. Neat. Wow. Lots of money. And more money. Nice. To ransack you. That's what you get. That's the misgender tax. As Wes says. Okay, so now I have some marked on my map. Oh, it's in... Oh, they're all around here. So where was I going? I thought they were only going to mark one on my map. Now I have to actually pay attention to directions. What do you say? Oh, gosh. Yeah. 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 Of course. Oh, I was going to go to of course then, but it didn't let me. East Palace. Northeast. Okay. Sure. Let me go. So I have to go kind of up a bit. Stop. Oh gosh. Yeah. Ha, gotcha. Boo, wake up. Slash slash. Oh, some more arrows which I can't use currently. I know I'm not. This is probably not the way to go, but I want to see what's up here anyway. I can walk around. Okay, so maybe there's some secret hidden things. Maybe I can. What am I? I don't know if my shoulder buttons do anything. Jump down. Oop, more stuff. Slashy slash. Give me that money. I earned it. Okay. A little strange, but we'll take it. Yo. Ah. Okey-doke. Oops. Never mind. Boomerang. Let's break out the magical boomerang. Okay, you can jump down there. It looks... Oh, you have to jump down again. Okay. Okey-doke. Well, I'm just coming through. Ooh, that's interesting statues to the side. Ooh, interesting statues in here as well. Do you, Okay. Oh, there's a button. Back. Hello. Oh, squiggly things. This looks like a button. Yep, that opens the doors. Got the squiggly things. Eye statues. In doubt. Yeah, can't get those. Ooh, run. Ooh, yeah, it doesn't look good going that way, does it? Let us explore elsewhere. Oh, right, this goes to... And I'm guessing... There's not much else to see over here. Yeah. Okay. I just pushed the button. Even though that thing was just lying on the button, you know. Right, okay. Can't go that way. Ah! Gosh. Really? No. Once again, balls causing trouble. Go back up here if I want. Okay. Okay, the Skellies were Stelphos, right? Huh, okay. Okay. Do I just jump down? No. Okay. Stelphos. Oh, it's only got 2 floors to this place. Looks like there's side doors off the other place. Up there. So you have to go round. But no doors. Do you have any more hearts? Because I think the bridge there just goes over to the big door there. Oh, hang on. There's a button in the corner there. Okay. Okay. Boomerang. No, my boomerang can't help. Ooh. Ah. Oh, they're not greatly affected by the boomerang. Ah. Can you do that? Ooh. Ooh. Not sure I can get rid of that. Ah, we're over here. I got a map. Okay. So. There's a way down there, but I need to get down there. Which I can only do by getting down there, so I think I have to go across here. And yep, there's another button there. There's another button there, I said. Oh gosh. Ooh, my word. Magic. Cool. Well, there's a thing there. It looks like a button of some kind. We're over there, so we can go to the side or go down. The sides there are kind of unblocked by railings here, which poor Link can't get over. Come on, you want to do it. Okey-doke. Oh, compass. Pinpoint the lair of the dungeon's evil master. Okey-doke. So it's up there. Righto. Let's just push a random button. Oh, girl, it is I, Sahasrara. I can talk to you telepathically when you touch these tiles. Oh, that's convenient. Here is a hint. You can use the treasure hidden in this palace to defeat armored foes. Nice. Okay. Okay. I guess I come back that way then. So maybe I played a little bit more of this game than I thought I did. Yeah, you just stay over there doing whatever you're doing. Ooh, there's a big chest here. I should refrain from comment. It's locked. If you had the big key, you might be able to open it. Well, I think this is where the treasure is hidden. They make it a little bit obvious here, don't you think? Okay. Ooh, it's a dark room. Oh, it's got those things. Ah. Oh, ah. Oh, hello. More bombs. Unfortunately, I don't think I can carry too many bombs at the moment. Ah, there we go. I have a key. I thought that was just a fun room of death, but apparently... Ah! Okay, let me just... There we go. Ah, we're up here. I thought we were going to go the other way, but apparently we go this way across. Oh, more of those things. What symbol is that, the gender of? I have a feeling this one... Yep. Ah! Uh-oh. It's the eye bat. Uh-oh. Hello, Ibat. There we go. You know, something gives me the idea that that's a little bit of an important thing to try and get that pot there. Oh, well, there we go. The chest. It's a big key. Can open many locks that small keys cannot. Oh. Hi. Oh, hi. Hi. Oh, back here. We've got a way around, haven't we, here? Okay, I guess... well, the only way to go is up. As the song says. Oh, gosh. A bow! Can help with armoured enemies, apparently. You can shoot arrows until you run out. No, uh-oh. Well, the heads fly around. Interesting. Okay. But now I have a bow. That's not the way to get to it. Bow. I'll keep Boomerang at the moment. Here we go. The big door. Oh. Hang on. No, wrong button. No, all wrong buttons. I'll get there in the end, Katie. Ugh. Bat! Hi, Bat, no. There's a door up there, there's other things around here. I did say this would help against armoured enemies, and I'm guessing... those... right in the eye. Ah! Gosh. Oh dear, this is not good. Wow. Right, but I'm imagining everything is still open. Back to you again, huh? No, we have to do this. Great. And I don't want to go through here, do I? Because I can't get down. Well, I think I do have to go through here, don't I, to get to pressure plate. And I have to kill all things. I'm a little suspicious, actually, of this up here. Okay. It looked very, very suspicious to me. Dear. Oh, charge your sword. Ah, gosh. You know, I've always said it, but just obscuring your vision is a very cheap way to add difficulty. Dang it. Dang it. Come on, where are you? There we go, that's the button. Seems like the easiest option. Okay, we're in the rupee pit now. Is this it? I mean, I won't say no to a few rupees, but... So what you're telling me is I have to find a key amongst all of this. No. No, wrong button. No, wrong button. Dang it. Dang it. Good thing is I keep all the rupees that I pick up, so... The worse I am at this, the richer I become. Ooh, okay, you can jump down there. Exploiting death for fun and profit, indeed. Come on, I know you're gonna come here. I wonder if the rupees come back in the rupee room then. Because that really would be exploiting death for fun and profit. Let us have a look. They don't. Dang it, they thought about it. Is Elden Ring mod already gone? Hello, MB. I have, in passing, heard of this Elden Ring game, but I hi. I haven't really played any of the Souls-likes, so... Wow, it really does work very well on them, doesn't it? Hang on. I spy. Well, it's here. I think I said before, there was one on, like, the, oh, I've forgotten the name of it again. Whatever the free PlayStation thing is. Or not the free PlayStation thing, the thing where you pay them. The edgy hardcore game is only okay. The thing where you paid Sony money and they let you have a few games as a treat for a month. Okay. I need to push the button. Push the button. Gosh. Okay. Oh gosh, wrong button. This is going to be the death of me just getting the wrong buttons. Oh gosh. Ow. I'm facing the wrong way. Dang it. Dang all of you. Okay. Hang on. Once I finish fighting the bat eye creature things. Okay. I think everybody could like the Souls games. They're generally pretty tough. Okay. Yeah. There was one of them, I think it was a Demon Souls that was on that. I had a little play of it and it's like, I don't know. This is exactly my kind of thing. Oh gosh. Come on then, I'm ready for you. Oh, I want magic. Thank you. Ooh, look. There's a goat through here, apparently. I was promised goats. Where are my goats? SMB one with swords and skeletons. Okay. That's okay. As long as you didn't get timed out for it or whatever, then it's all fine. That commendable, maybe. Oh gosh. Ah. Come on. Wakey wakey. Rise and shine, open those eyes. Oh, sorry, eye. Gosh. Ooh. Well, hello. Oh, well. Gosh. Can I bow and arrow them as well? Oh. Bow and arrow. This does not look promising. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, gosh. The bouncy knights are all over me. Okay. Have at you. Oh, gosh. Whoa, they sound so sad when they die. Oh, oh gosh. You're a thwomp now, are you? Okay. Okay, hang on. Okay, wait a minute. Look. Okay, hang on. Dang it. Okay, Link, please prepare your sword. Oh gosh. Prepare your sword, Link. You won't get anywhere without... Oh gosh. Being ready. gosh. Oh gosh. Ah! Okay. Did I... Okay. Can we please just be done with this now? Are you telling me that you really want me to use... Shh. I don't know if that was the actual answer to it. Oh look, the pendant. Got it! Link goes back to the old man, like, hey, look at this. Pendant of Courage, take it to Sahasrara. I'm still having trouble with that name. 2 pendants remain. Nice. Ding. Show off. Okay, so... back down there somewhere, wasn't it? Is it over here? There we go. They love to dance. Oh, you got the Pendant of Courage. Now I will tell you more of the legend. Three or four generations ago, you can't even remember, an order of knights protected the royalty of the Hylia. These knights of Hyrule were also guardians of the Pendant of Courage. Unfortunately, most of them were destroyed in the Great War Against Evil that took place when the 7 wise men created their seal. Among the descendants of the Knights of Hyrule, a hero must appear. I see. Girl, I believe you. You should get the remaining pendants and carry this with you. This is a treasure passed down by the families of the wise men. I want you to have it. Oh, got some fancy boots. He gives you the Pegasus shoes. Now you can execute a devastating dash attack. Hold the A button for a short time. A helpful item is hidden in a cave on the east side of Lake Hylia. Okay, get it! Okay. Ooh, look at me. Whee, boom. Neat. Does your treasure come back at all? No, I've already raided that. Never mind. Noom. Link has the zoomies. Or should I say, girl has the zoomies? Boink. Okay. So, did they show me where I need to go on my map? East side of Lake Hylia. Is that down there then? So, oh look, it's the bit that's hardest to get to. No. No, that's not the zoomy button. This is the zoomy button. Zoom. Oh, dang it. Ah! Ah! Okay, let's go! Boink! I did notice, on the map, there seemed to be a way through. Or maybe not. No, it's down there. So I have to get to the grassy bit. Boop. Maybe down here there's a way through. Hi. Eee. No, don't waste your arrows. Can I pick them back up? No. Dang it. This doesn't have the advanced technology of Minecraft. Looks very special there. There's a cave. Ooh, this sounds fancy. This sounds like a fairy. Yes, hello, fairies. How are you? Can I get them in bottles? Hang on. I think I have to go out. No, that's the wrong button. Wrong button. Bottle. Exit. Fairies. Beep, 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 beep. Catch a fairy, catch a fairy, catch a fairy. Don't think you can catch fairies. It's definitely saying no. You can slash the fairies if you want. We can't catch them. Oh gosh, no. Here we go. Let's go back to Boomerang at the moment. Butterfly. Oh, that would make some sense, wouldn't it? Hang on a moment. Ooh, fancy. Let's try that. Of course. Ooh, I caught a fairy. What would you keep it in a bottle? Sorry, Alfie, if you're watching. Keep it in a bottle. Now I have fairies. Beep, boo, 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 boo. Okay, no, wrong button. So yeah, apparently there might be a way through there. Seems maybe it would be the easiest way to get. Okay, fine, Link. We won't do that. Girl, I should say. I did name you Girl after all, so... Well, since we can't hop down, I think then we do not go this way to there. Anything over here? Okay, well, we'll go back up here then. Zoom! Oh, hang on. Zoom! Oh, hello. Ba, 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 ba. So yeah, across the bridge. And maybe around there, because it doesn't look like I can go over there. Okie dokie. But just keep trying to get over that side. Ooh. Well, that didn't work the way I wanted. I still have my boomerang. Got to remember that. So yeah, essentially I want to go around here. This looks fancy. Ah! What is this? A shop, huh? May I help you? That's a cauldron, but I only have a fairy. Some bombs, but I think I can only carry 10. I think we don't need anything from there. Blush. Oh. So, it turns out you can't just jump in the water. Gosh, what's this on the sign? Lake Hylia. Oh gosh, they have arrows. Haha, looks like you didn't take into account my shield. Hello. Do you tell fortunes? You look like you might have an interesting destiny. May I tell your fortune? I'll make it cheap. Go on. Abracadabra alakazam, you will open a desert lock with the Book of Mudora. Okay, this is just like the hint system then. And I'll take 20 rupees. You could have told me the price beforehand, but never mind. I hope you will be healthy. Yee-ha-ha-ha. I mean, you're the fortune teller. Surely you can tell me if I'm going to be healthy or not. Oh well. Ooh, crab. Crab. Oh gosh. Crab. Crab. Oh, the spitty fish. Gosh, I can't do anything with that. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything around here, as far as I can tell. Shh. Oh yeah, of course. I'm holding up my... Oh gosh, everything's attacking me here. I don't like it here. I shall write on TripAdvisor not to come here to other people. The locals are not very friendly at all. Really? Ooh, there's a Gengar. Or rabbit of some variety. Oh, you can slash at this. Oh, only... Oh, you can slash at this. It's just a bit temperamental. Hey, what are you doing in there? I like how they like strafe to find their position to attack you. It's amusing. What does the map say? It says this is just a big grassy area. Okay, but I do want to get over there, I think. So I shall just go. Boop. Gosh. They're dangerous beasties, aren't they? Oh gosh, they hurt a bit. Oh, I can bomb this, hang on. Bomb. Oh, run away. Oh gosh. Yeah, let's go to that. Boomerang. Oh, boomerang doesn't... Oh gosh. And, ooh, I die. Do I start back here? Oh, no, my fairy. Thank you, fairy! Yes, I did forget. I had the fairies. Do I have to kill all of them? Okay. The boomerang won't help me, will it, here? No. Let's see. Are you going to stay still so that I can shoot you? Maybe. There we go. Dang it. Just let me shoot you. Gosh. Dang it. Come on. Dang you. You little wiggly thing. You little wiggly thing. Gosh. There we go. Oh, I could boomerang the things and pick the things up, couldn't I? Hello, are you a friend? You a friend? Take some rupees, but don't tell anyone. I gave them to you. Keep it between us, okay? Wow. Nice, thank you. Who are you? Ooh, bombs. Yep, I know this game. More arrows. Nice. I feel I might be an accomplice to some kind of crime. But they already think I'm a criminal, so, you know. Oh gosh, yep. Not a good idea. Crab. Haha, ooh, they have fancy bottles. Gosh. Hello? Can I help you? Oh! My. Yeah, so on my previous save I had 5 hearts, didn't I? So I suppose... And I can't remember this part of the game, so I suppose I didn't get much further than this on the file that I was playing. Ba, 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 ba. This looks mightily suspicious. Let's put a bomb there and wait a bit. Oh no, the crab came after me. Crab, no. Okay. Well, you don't blow them up with bombs, it seems. But this I would blow up with a bomb. No, that's the map. Katie, please try to remember the buttons. Hello, Destroyer. Hope you're doing well. What's in here? Ooh. Blue, 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 blue. Ooh. And the ice rod. It's chill magic, blast the air. But what's your magic meter? Okay. Can I push these? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, come on. Yeah. 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 No. Okay. Run. Oh yeah, there's a cave. Cave. Cave, Katie. Cave. Blue, 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 boo, 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 boo. Put the bomb down. Run away and check out the ice rod. Ooh, hi. Oh, fairies. More fairies. Actually, fairies. I could do with another fairy. But hang on. You caught a fairy. Keep it in a bottle. Hi, can you do anything? No. Gosh, my laptop over here's fallen asleep. Reload the player, apparently. Reload player. There we go. A bit of a drink. Okay. Oh, is this all this tells you about? But then again, I need to remember what these people tell me. This person was telling me of a thing that I could find, weren't they? Oh gosh, and I found the thing that I could find. But it's good to know that, oh, over here, oh no, over here, there's a fairy thing, and up there somewhere was a fairy thing, wasn't it? Can't remember. I think I want to kind of go back around to talk to that person, because they were telling me maybe of this thing that I've got. Gosh. Hi. Gosh. Hi. Ooh. Oh. Pling. Cool. Maybe it should have something like this on me. Does that do anything? Ugh. Ah. Can I then? I can. Okay. Is it up? Okay. Ah. Run, no, run. This is the run button. Run. Oh, gosh. Oh, hang on. Bomb. No. Bomb. Boom. Thank you. This through here is... Ooh, big fairy. Hello. I will soothe your wounds and comfort your weariness. Close your eyes and relax. Well, thank you very much. I don't get any magic back there, do I? What's that one? Fairy. Come on. Ba-ba. Oh, can't run again. Oh, hang on. Hi. ignore my... Oh, gosh. You're more dangerous, aren't you? I thought you wouldn't be able to shoot through the sign, but apparently you can. So, you go down first. Ooh. More money! Oh, hi. So, no, wrong thing. Underneath here. Push the right buttons, Katie. Oh, dear me. Talk to this person. Oh, you can shoot through there, can you? Okay. Ow. Find this person to talk to again. Hi, I found a thing. Is that what other relatives of the wise men are hiding from Evil With's followers? You should find them. Oh. Okay. Wrong button. Can't look at the map in here either. So I guess it's just like, have a look around. Don't ask me anymore, okay? So what do we got? We got quite a few things. We've kind of been to the middle area. You should be able to see the pointer here. So we started here. We went over here to the Kakariko village. Thank you very much, Chaos. And then we've come over here to grab the stuff we've got here. We've got one of the pendants up here, a pendant down here, and the Master Sword up here. What, interestingly, isn't marked out is this area up here, which I think is probably an extension of this. So I'm guessing this is associated with that. And the Lake Hylia, which we've been around a little bit as well to get to things, but we haven't been in the lake. And obviously it looks like we can get in the lake with a certain thing, but I don't know what the certain thing would be. And this part, suspiciously, isn't marked, but we have come through there. Maybe we should come through here to look at this then. Can't hurt, right? Right. Let's ignore everybody. One thing I wanted to check out, when you have a glowy sword like this, oh gosh, if I can do this right. I had noticed, yeah, you can just like walk into people. You look like you're having a time there. Oh gosh, right, back down here. Yeah, you can just walk into people when you have the glowy sword thing. I don't know if you can walk into them backwards or sideways or such, but... Hi. Watches me kill their friend in front of them. Doesn't do anything. Oh gosh. Does any of you have any hearts at all? I could really do some hearts. What am I doing down here? Not much of any good, I don't think. Oh, hi. Okay, they're both cornered. That one's going to wake up. Sorry about the noise, everybody, but, you know, it's what happens, isn't it? Let's mow the grass. It's Link's side job. Ooh. Well, okay. What is over here? Ah. I just wanted to search down here. Hi. Actually, well, let me have a look at the map. Yeah, there's this suspicious house over here. Maybe I already went to it. You know, I'm not always the most observant of people. I have a feeling... Oh, let's grab the money while we can. I have a feeling I have already been in here, but, you know... Yep, definitely already been in here. Or maybe they have hearts in their pots. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Yeah, they have hearts in their pots. Thank you very much for the hearts. Go through the door, Link. Back out. There we go. That's much better. Who needs fairies when you have mysterious, empty places like that? Okay, well, I kind of want to see what's over here on the outskirts of Kakariko, which I might have already looked at. But as I say, remembering these things is, oh, hi, not my forte. In here? No. Around there. Let's go down. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, hi. Please, leave me alone. I'm exploring, don't you know? Ooh, nice. Hello. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Well, that's that place, I guess. Thinking indeed. Whew. Bet you didn't expect this, huh? So the way through... Oh, I can't go down there. Oh, yeah. No, no, leave me alone. Boomerang you. Oh. I was going to say that the edge of the screen got them. But then again, the edge of the screen got my rupee. Money? Oh, leave me alone. Oh, I don't have a thing for this, do I? Ooh. Oh, I can go in this water. Ah! Is this the way I want to go? Oh, I'm just up there, am I? I thought I was going to be all the way down there. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, gosh. Ooh, that looks interesting. Oh, what are you? Some kind of dungeon. Gosh. Push. Bombs. Nice. Can I carry on? No, I think that's it. Yeah, I can't just push that. Okay, I think that's just what this is. Ooh, ha! Hi. Sneak down here. Oh. Well, let me not sneak down there then. I instead will go up here. There's a sign. I have to read the sign. Oh gosh. The sign is dangerous. Desert of Mystery. Okay. Let's have a look at the Desert of Mystery. This is very suspect. Can't do it. Oh, hello. Little hermit crab. Oh, hello. Pay no attention to the average middle-aged man standing by the sign. Leave him alone. Hi. Okay. I was wondering if it was like a government trick or something, but no, apparently not. Okay, there's a hole there, which I think I'll look into now. Oh, it's a fairy again. Hello, yes, I need healing, thank you. Boo, 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 boo. What happens if you go into a... Ah, you go around it like that. This is a cactus. Does it hurt? Yep, it hurts. That's some kind of vulture. Hello. This is mysterious. Ooh! Jazz Hands Ghost. Hello. Hi. Okay. Carry on then. What is this? Oh, yeah, I can read that. Push. Ugh. Well, this is a mystery, isn't it? Is there anything else kind of highlighted on here? No, there's just this kind of temple thing. And, so... maybe I go north? Oh, gosh. Hi, fairy, I know I just saw you. Oh no, it's not the fairy. Ooh. Ooh, hello. I am Agana. Oh, another wise person it looks like. I sense something is happening in the Golden Land. The 7 wise men sealed. This must be an omen of the great cataclysm foretold by the people of Hylian blood. The prophecy says the hero will stand in the desert holding the Book of Medora. If you have the Book of Medora, you can read the language of the Hylia people. Okay. It should be in the house of books in the village, so a library. You must get it if you are the person who will be the hero. Okay, so in the village there's a book which may help me read things. Okay, let me just actually check, because I didn't check the whole room. Doesn't look like a blow up a wall kind of thing. But then again, I have my charge, don't I? Which apparently can do the same thing. So let me just... Okay, well, that didn't work. Oop, no. Ba-ba. Where are we? Okay, we're up there. Let's go over here. A mystical tablet inscribed with a language on top of the cliff there. Is this where the fairy was? It might be. Yes, hello fairy. I done myself an injury. Thank you. Oh. They're only trying to get away from me. I suppose I shouldn't, should I? They're more scared of me than I am of them. Hi, hi. Okay, okay. Zoom. Oh, it cuts through the bushes as well. Boink. Okay. So, in the village, you say... Did I try to go underneath here and up there? I can't remember. Ooh, there's a heart in there. I don't need it. Okay, bye-bye everybody. Is it down here? Yes, down here and around. But, I suppose... Ow! Ouch! Mini! Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh. Hang on. Haha, I used the screen scroll against you. Oh gosh. Hi. Just ignore me. Just a girl picking flowers. Okay, here we go. What is in this house over here? Ooh, hello. Pay me 20 rupees and I'll let you open one chest. You can keep what's inside. Yeah. Open the chest you like. Oh gosh. I don't know if it's like a particular thing here, but let's go for the left one. There we go. Can I open this one as well? I can't open any more. The game is over. If I pay you more. Okay. Fine. If I come back in. Oh, I can do it again. Let's do it another time. Let's pick the middle one this time. Oh, rupees. There's possibly something in there, isn't there? But I don't want to spend all day just doing that. Actually, did they give me the same amount of rupees back that I paid them? Hi. Yep, open a chest. Let's go for the middle one again. What's a single rupee? Fine. Okay, we'll do this a few more times, okay? Just... Okay, let's go for this one. 50? I can definitely afford to keep doing this, can't I? At the moment, at least. Sure. Let's go the middle one again. 20. I'm getting the feeling there's something important in here. Open a chest. Okay, let's do this one. 50. Nice. So I'm making a profit here, so this is good. Ooh, there's a beep, 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 beep. That's nothing important. Middle one again. Okay, twice more, and then we'll just make our way away. Sure, I'll go for... Which one? Which one should I go for? This one. 20 again. Okay, one last time. I said I'm mostly making a profit here, so it's all good. Let's go middle. Nah, lost it. Let's just take the money and run. There's another house up here. Hi, you look shifty. Yeah, girl! Now I'm quarrelling with my younger brother. I sealed the door to his... Wow! Wow, you... Wow. Boink. It's a mean thing to do. You must be the younger brother. Hey, girl. Did you come from my older brother's room? Is he still angry? Okay. Kind of extreme, yeah. Oh, hello. If you can reach the goal within 15 seconds, we will give you something good. Ready, set, go. Goal? Which... Oh, up there. Let's try again. Hi. Cool. Slash, 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 slash. Where would the goal be? Is this the goal? If you have enough time to read the sign, you should go to the goal immediately. Oh. It's not. I don't think I can even get through. Okay, it's not down there. Let's scope out the path. Can I wiggle through here? Yes. No, don't do that. Down here, would it be? Maybe. Down to there. I don't think I did in 15 seconds, did I? 29 seconds. You're not qualified. Too bad. Why don't you try again? Sure thing. Hi, you must get sick of the day today, mustn't you? People coming through your house. Just do this race course. Okay, hi. Yeah, no, drop it. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. No, wrong one. It's probably quicker to do it this way. Hi. 15 seconds. Yeah, you qualify. I present you with a piece of heart. Nice. Thank you. Okay. So it seems like this is just like the minigame area of the village. It's fair enough. But we do need to be getting into the village itself. And so therefore, it looks like I had to go all the way around, doesn't it? Let me just check. Let me just check before I go all the way around. Let me just check. There isn't a way just up here. Wait a minute. Did I go here? Ah. Katie is observant. That looks like the book I want up there. Okay. Okay. Ah, hang on. Boing, there we go. Link is nothing if not a vandal. You found the Book of Medora. You can use it to read the ancient language of the Hylia. Awesome. I needed to do that. This is actually a way up to the village, is it? It might actually be. Yep. I was thinking of going all the way around, but now I can read the ancient language. Oh, hello, fairy. Hi. I guess I could catch you if... Oh, hang on. I do need it, don't I? Yeah. Ooh. Bottle. Fairy. Okay. Book of Medora. Let's go back over here first. But I do then have to go out and around, don't I? Okay. No, slash. Slap. Gosh dang it. Fine, we'll do it this way then. Jump down. Nope, can't jump down. And sneak. Dang it. Ah. Oh, money. Hi, coming through. Oh, got it. Gosh. Ooh, ouch. Hi. Ah, gosh, you are a pain, aren't you? You, indeed. Good morning as well. Hello, Juicy. I am linking to the past. You're fairy, aren't you, in there? You are fairy in here. Soothe my wounds. My wounds are soothed. And good luck with Green Marius, yes, indeed. We're playing Girl Link, by the way, so I don't know if it might be more like just... Well, I was going to say Green Luigi, but that doesn't really work, does it, so well? Ah! Ah! Hi. I just want to read a tablet. Leave me alone. Okay. Do I have to actually select the book to read the tablet then? No. Use the book. There we go. To open the way to go forward, make your wish here and it will be granted. Luigi is the greener Luigi. Okay. Okay. Ooh, they're moving now. There we go. I can move. And that's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. Go back to this one. Excuse me, Vulture, please. Have some consideration. Not everybody wants the threat of death looming above them. It's one of these. Do I do the spinny around thing? I don't know. They're just going to shoot me, aren't they, if they see me? That's all they're going to do. Hi. Gosh, this is complicated. Okay. So yeah, it's got 2 floors. Oh, hello. Oh gosh, they're vicious, aren't they? This do... well, maybe... Well, since I don't know where I'm going, I'll just wander around aimlessly, and then at least I'll have a map. Oh, it's one of you, is it? Okay. Hang on. Hi. Ow. Can you just not... Right. That's the wrong button again, Katie. Oh no, you're not going to be able to go through there, are you? Ah. Okay. Ooh, fancy. It's the map. Now I have a map, but I still don't know where. Whether you need to or not. Indeed. Now we can see how big this place is. Reasonable size, at least on this bottom floor. And then the way up seems to be into a place which I don't know how you'd get to, but anyway. Let me see if I like things. Special? Not special. Okay. Let's go back to this then. Go, I needed a heart. Hi. Which one of you is it? Check the button. Girl! Excuse me. Girl, it is I, Sahasrara. You must never fail to find all the treasures in each dungeon. Okay. Oh, look, there's a thing here. Don't know how I would get to it. Hello. Do I push this? Yeah. Hang on. Do I charge it? Yeah, I charge it. Hi. What is this you say? Hang on. Oh, gosh. Do I have to... Oh, gosh. Do I have to slash you? Oh, gosh. It's a little bit awkward. Can I... Ah. Okay, this is just annoying. Ah. Ow. Maybe. There's a button under... Okay. You know, I generally like to say no back seating, but this could have taken me a while. Ooh. Let's see. It's locked. Oh dear. Well, that's annoying. Hang on. Well, that didn't help, did it? Alright. No, there it is. You can. Nice. Right. Okay. There we go. Not recommended. Okay. Well, hi. Oh, no hearts in there. Ooh, there's a thing came up through the floor there. Do I have to do this now, do I? Okay, light, light. What if I didn't have any magic, though? Okay, that's not the way to do it. Fine, we'll go down here, then. Oh, I've come out of a mouth. Up here. Interesting. Yep. No problem. Oh, hi. Found a piece of heart. Oh, gosh, no, not that. That one. No, I'm saying I acknowledge that, yeah, I'm acknowledging that I do not want to hint currently at this point in time. That's a little spidery face look thing. Interesting. Hi. Well, I'm not sure what I'm going to do there, so I'm just going to run around because I do have some other rooms I can explore. So I'll get about that. Ow. Ow. Boom. The answer is possum. I imagined it must be. Okay, did I look? I didn't even look up here. But then again, I didn't know where... Oh. Didn't know where any of the doors were leading to, so... It makes sense. Indeed. Gosh, you have to do that. Okay. Oh, hello. Right, I'm ready for you when you're ready. Boop, 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 boop. Well, I'll try not to, but... Okay, there we go. And then they let me out. What was the point of this room? Simply the death room. Fine. Oh, and there's a... Oh, I do have a key, actually. That's one of you. Oh, gosh. Slash. Slash. Watch out for the laser. Slash. Don't hit me with your laser beams. I can find the evil master. They are going to be up there. I guess they would be. I don't know how helpful that actually is, though. Ooh, interesting. And in here is a big key. Okay. Gosh. So, map-wise, I have a thing I can do down here. Oh gosh. Oh, I should have got the heart. Dang it. This will lead out as well, won't it? Yep. Is that just saying I can jump down there if I want to? I don't know that I would want to, though. That just looks like the way out. Then again, I can just like go around, can't I? Up there. Apologies for the beeping, everybody. Oh, really? Yep. You know what's silly? What is silly? Just from watching other people play it. No, I... Oh. Sure. Okay. We don't have to wait for them to go around since they already have. That is good. Okay. Can some of you give me some hearts? It would be muchly appreciated. Thanking people ever so much for dying for me so that I may live. But I didn't. Okie dokie, well I don't have to worry about that now, do I? So... What's one of you? Yeah. Nasty thing. Gosh, where do I want to go? And what does the thing on the map mean where... Oh gosh, do I have to do this again? Oh. What does it mean on the map when it's got a big thing? Oh, it's the big chest. Ah, I can open this, can't I then? I have, whatever that is, the power glove. It's so bad. You can feel strength in both hands. You can pick up and carry stones now. Nice. Do I have to select it to do it? No, I don't think I do. Yeah, I got it down the bottom, haven't I? Got do. Lift, read, talk, pull and run. Link did run down the stairs there. Button. Ow. Oh gosh. Ah. So I can move stones, but where do I need to move stones? Let me think. Maybe it was down here where I couldn't go before. Ah. Hi. Okay. Do I need to move a thing here? Move a thing here? Ah. Need to move a thing here? Ah. Do I need to move a thing here? Ah. Do I need to move a thing? Ah. Watch out, laser. Okay. They can't shoot me through the thing. That's good. Push. Oh, there we go. That opened it. Oh, you can see me, can you? Oh, there's a bunch of fairies. Hang on. Bottles. No, don't want the bottles. Net. Fairies, please. Oh, dang it. There we go. Got a fairy. Keep it in a bottle. You gotta rub it the right way. Hang on, no. It sounds wrong. It sounds wrong in the song, to be fair, but... Hi. Well, I can't have some fairies. Oh, I know. It's an interesting thing. I have to come out the dungeon to go back in the dungeon. There we go. Ooh, I can move these things now. Yay, into the spider hole. There may or may not be spiders west. Ow! Mini! Okay, there we go. We're out of here. Oh, west was away, wasn't? Weren't they? Oh, I got a key. Hello, floor tiles, please. Okay. Ah, so that's why it looks weird on the map, and it looks like there's no way to actually get to this part which I'm at. Because technically there isn't, from the dungeon itself. The statue's like, please can you clean up these weeds for me? I can't move from this position. I need somebody to help me clean up these weeds. Oh gosh, they could see me there. Oh, pots as well. Ow. Ow. Slash. Oh gosh. It's not a good time. I don't think I can get through there, so... Can I hide? No, I can't hide. But, ow. Ow. Thank you, fairy. Like the thing? No. Oh. Is there a key? There's a key in there. Okie doke. All the times I think that lighting the things is the solution. It's never the solution. I haven't used the ice rod as well, but maybe I want to kind of save that for when I might need it. Oh, hello. Floor tiles. Ouch. I'm trying to pick the thing up. Ouch. Floor tiles, please. Stop it. Ouch. This time's an actual death, though, isn't it? Game over. Save and continue. Hi. Oh, you can't see me there. That's good to know. Oh, but I'm coming this second part as well, am I? Oh, that's good. Boop. Hi. Hi. You just come around here and... Yeah. I'm out of here. Where's the... Oh, it's already open. Floor tiles, leave me alone. Back over here. Dip, 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 dip. Oh, gosh. You've been infested with weeds again, I see. Look, I'm not a gardener. Okay. No. Must have already opened it. Yep, already opened it. It's good. This one, though, I did not already open. There it is, key. Let me out. Another one. Okay, there's you. Hi. And this does seem rather mean, but okay. Now do I have to light the things? Let me find out. No, don't do that. Don't do that, please. Can we... Thank you. Now is lighting the things the answer. It is! Yay! Oh, that's fancy. Nice. Okay then. Oh. It's the scary key. Boss. What are you? Ooh, interesting. I need you going to come over. Okay, that does nothing. Oh, hello. So you can get them with that. Does my freezy rod work good here? Kind of. I'm gonna run out of... Yeah. I'm gonna run out of magic. I've just got to... have them come at me. Come on, where are you? There you are. Oh gosh. Okay, let's try this then. Gosh, don't need to tangle with them too much. Oh gosh. Ow. What? Where's the hurt coming from? Is it because they're flinging rocks around? It might be because they're flinging rocks around. Gosh, ouch. Out of the ground. Dang it. Dang it. Slash you. Be careful. I got one of them. They didn't drop anything for me. Very rude of them. Ah, slashy slash. Oh gosh. We're not in good shape here. Blub blub blub. Blub blub blub. Oh, it's my sword powering up. Ah! Game over. And I have to go all the way back around. Wonderful. Wonderful. Hi. I know. You don't like guests. It's fine. Gosh, you really need to deal with these weeds on your own. Can't always be here to help you, you know. Speed through, grab a pot, throw a pot, run, thank you. Oh, you have the magic wand thing, but that's not going to help me very much, is it? Don't know if the bow and arrows are really going to help me either. But then again, the boomerang does nothing, does it? Hi, I'm just going past, okay? Just ignore me. All I want to do is fight some worms. Oh gosh. Oh, dang it. Dang it. You and you and you. Yeah. How about you? Oh gosh. Can you grab it that way, huh? Okay. Slash you again. Gosh. No, wrong place to be. Oh, I wasn't even charging my sword. That is annoying. Gosh. Have at all of you. You minis. Ah. Ah. The time to panic is now. Ooh. Slash all of you. Why must you not want to die? Ever so rude of them. Oh gosh. Dang you. was too scared of the other one to try. Dang it. Oh, they're right on top. Well, I'm right on top. Oh, yes, you. Please, be gone. Be gone! I just want to stand next to these and slash, do I? I don't know. Oh, gosh. Okay, got that one. Dang. But I got it. Yay. Heart. A pendant. You won the Pendant of Power. Your goal of finding 3 pendants is in sight. Go for the last one. What did you think I was going to do? Just give up, go home. Put my feet up. Okay, I thought this might be a spider, but it's probably not a spider. Never mind. So the next one's up there, so I think through... Can I go through there? I don't know if I can. Go around, certainly. Heading upwards, at least. No, there we go. We can do it. What's in here? This is the sage person, okay. I can't walk over you. It's fairly solid. What are you? Ow! That's what they are! Ah, never mind. Just... Hello, fairy. I need to be soothed. I stood on a bomb. I wasn't quite sure what it was. I had to find out. Hi. Stay away from me. I'm not going to be able to pick those up, am I, though? No. Oh, I can. Wow. Oh, gosh. Was not expecting that. Ooh, there's a hole down here. Interesting. Hi. Oh, you're the thief person again, aren't you? Check out the cave east of Lake Hylia. Strange and wonderful things live in it. I went in there. Just going to loot all this stuff, okay? $999, okay. Hang on, I don't want to hurt you. Yeah. Okay, nothing under there. This one. Yeah, I can't do anything to. Yeah. Go out of here though. Squeeze around the edge. What was in here? Oh yeah, there was just that. Oop. And then, yeah, I don't know if going in the middle of there would be the best idea. I can go back to my house, but then I think that's where I got confused earlier, wasn't it? It's like, ooh, I wonder what this mysterious house in the middle of nowhere is. Katie, it's your house. Remember, it's where you came from. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. So yeah, I could go to the castle. I could go around the castle that way, could I? Let me see. Oh, charge. Ooh. I want to come this way. Ooh. Throwing apple bombs at me. You're very interesting. Oh. Hi. Hi. Ooh, I can move this. Gosh, it's dangerous through here, isn't it? Right, so now I can get my bearings. Right, the pendant is up there. Hi. Down for a little walk. Just out for a walk, I say. If you wouldn't mind just leaving me, alone. It goes for you too, crows. Crows, please. You're gonna wake back up, aren't you? Yeah. Thank you. Danger! Do not enter Death Mountain without the king's permission. Oh, it's dark here. Well, there's only one way to go here now. Sorry. Ooh, sorry, king. I kind of accidentally came into the Death Mountain. Oh, hello. I don't know who you are, but if you're going up to the mountain, will you take me with you? I lost my lamp. Okay. Can I go in that door? Watch your step. There are holes in the ground. Could you turn right here? Oh, gosh. Young woman, are you also going to the mountain to look for the golden power? Just ahead is a mountain full of monsters. Many people have vanished in this mountain while looking for the golden power. I don't want to steer you wrong, so please don't get too involved in such a mad quest. Indeed. Oh, bats. You deal with the bats. Turn right here. You know, I have a granddaughter who is your age. The king took her to the castle and she never returned. Kidnapping those maidens must be part of the wizard's plot. I'm sure he's trying to somehow use the power of the descendants of the wise men. You know, in plots like this where it's like, oh, all the girls have been stolen or whatever, and that kind of thing. It's like, well, what about the trans girls? Did you steal them too? Gosh. The missing maidens are still alive somewhere. I believe that a hero will rescue them. I wait for that day. These are dangerous times. I talk too much. Anyway, thank you for your kindness to an old man like me. I wanted to give you this. You wander into a magical transporter. Gaze into this mirror. Okay. He gave the magic mirror. This mirror is blue, clear, and beautiful. You feel like he's going to absorb you into another world. Oh, rock! I'm going to hide with the man. It seems safe in here. The wizard has deceived the king. Now he is trying to open the way to the Dark World. To complete your quest, you will need the Moon Pearl. Another thing I need to get now, which is in the tower on the top of the mountain. All I can do for you now is to comfort your weariness. Come back here any time. Oh, thank you for the hearts. Can I raid your place as well? Bats. Bats. Dang you. Dang you all. Down we go. Across we go. Over we go. Up we go. Gosh, it's dark in here now. I don't have an old man to guide me. What should I do? Oh gosh, more bats. More bats. Did I come from there? What's up here? Oh gosh, more bats. think I didn't come this way. Here we go. It's far too dangerous here. Oh gosh. Ah. Save me. Oh. There seems to be a problem here. Nope. Okay. What if I do a run up? Nope. Doesn't work either. Okay. Okay, so a broken bridge here, but it looks like there's a mended bridge up the top there. I need to go into a tower that's up there. Gosh. Gosh. Oh, there's bombs underneath there. Biddeep, biddeep, biddeep. Oh, oh, hi. Oh. Did I have a fairy? No. Start from girl's house. Start from the sanctuary. Start from the mountain cave. Let's try and start from the mountain cave. You. Did not look over here. Can I pick this up? No, don't think so. Okay, nothing over there. Hey, hey, hey! Rocks, what are you doing? Well, that didn't go well, did it? Did I just get to the same place as I was? Ah, what is this? This cave leads to the path back to Kakariko Village. Okay. It's a bit of a dangerous path back to Kakariko Village. Ah. Okay, I just wanted to have a little look. Apparently it's a dangerous path that leads back there. Ooh. There's a heart up there. Let's go in here. Okay. Well. Ooh. I am now a bunny. Hello, Stally. I am now a bunny, Stally. I take it, given this, does it say I need to look into this to come back? Okay. Interesting. Ooh. I am bunny. You can't pick these up, apparently. Bunny can't pick up flower. Aww. Can Bunny do anything? Bunny, use boomerang. No. Ah! Run, Bunny, run. I don't know where Bunny wants to run to. What is in the cave? Hi, I'm a bunny. I will soothe your wounds and comfort your weariness. Also, I am Bunny. No, okay. they don't seem to count being bunny as a problem. Okay, ooh, we're in a rather grayer looking land. Looks slightly different, as you can see. There's a big temple in the middle there now. Many other things look similar, apart from this one area over here. Looks a little different. Bunny! I feel that there's something I'm supposed to be appreciating here. Yeah, you were being a meanie and bouncing things around. Oh gosh. Well, do I jump down here? Ah! Okay, what's in here? Oh gosh, this looks terrifying, doesn't it? Okay. Now I'm here again. Does this work anywhere? It does seem to. However, this doesn't have me cross over here, does it? Ooh, oh, that lets you go back as well, does it? All right. So maybe there's a place which I couldn't get to. Which I don't think is here. Can't use the mirror here though. Interesting. How long does that thing stay around for? It's still there. Interesting. Useful? Who knows? But interesting, certainly. Some mole people around here. Back through there. I do get the feeling that I'm supposed to use that to find myself in a place which I couldn't go to, but I can't remember where I couldn't go to. Maybe I should just wander around here and figure out where I can't go to. I can't cross the bridge, certainly. I came through here, didn't I? Is that cave still up there? Oh gosh. Which I guess might be an option for the girl here. Nope, not back to that. Where was it? Ah! Okay, there's no cave there. There is a cave there. And there. Oh, hello. So is there a way off? There is a way off. Gosh, it's you. Leave me alone. I do not wish to buy what you are selling. Oh, can't use the mirror. Not that I was intending to use the mirror, you understand. Okay, up, up, across, up, thank you. Don't know if the boomerang worked against them, but... Okay, I don't get a map in here. Oh, hello, fairies. Can one of you... Thank you. And then... Oh no, I need the net, don't I? Keep forgetting this. I caught a fairy, keep it in a bottle. I caught another fairy, keep it in a bottle. Okay. Oh, is this... Huh. I guess I want to go to this other cave then. Okay, yeah, it doesn't do anything at all to help me with these. Gosh, why did you both have to come down here? Okay, so if we go to the other cave... So down here. Does this get me to... No. Okay. Oh, I'm here then. Ooh. Even though it says 2F, I'm not getting a map available to me. I found a piece of heart. Girl, it is I. Yeah. Girl, it is I, Sahasrara. You must somehow make your way to the top of Spectacle Rock. From there you can reach the Tower of Hera on the top of Death Mountain. Spectacle Rock, Tower of Hera. Not really helping me though, is it? Get to any of those places, I mean. Secret? No. Oh, the magic thing's still there, though. Interesting. It's through here. Oh, it's the way back to Kakariko, isn't it? Yeah, it's the other side of that. It doesn't help me greatly. Do seem to be able to jump off there. Check this out. Yeah. I am not quite sure what it intends for me. Bunny, 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 bunny. Just doing bunny things. Bunnying around. Bunny, 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 bunny. Can't jump off here. Hi. Are these friends? Oh, there we go. Who are you, Mr. Bunny? This world is like the real world, but evil has twisted it. The golden power is what changed your shape to reflect what is in your heart and mind. I'm a bunny. I'm always changing my mind, so I turn into a ball. But if you have a ball called the Moon Pearl, you can keep your original shape here. Yeah, I talked to you already. That's fine. Do I talk to you too? What do you want? Do you have something to say to me, silly rabbit? I came here to get the power of gold, but now I'm a freak and I can't go back to the real world. If only I had the Moon Pearl from the Tower of Hera, I could go back to my original shape. I've got a reason to be stressed out, so back off. Shoo, shoo. It does, though, not help. Yeah. Oh, gosh. Ah, neat. I found a piece of heart. Oh, this is down, is it? Interesting. Perspective. Ah. Well, that was a weird, tricksy kind of thing to do, wasn't it? Goes to the bridge. I'm gonna look in here. Ooh. Ooh. This is indeed a dungeon of some kind, which has a lot of floors to it, apparently. Interesting. Okie doke. Okie doke. Oh, you're not. You're not friendly. Okay, so the mirror gets you back to the start of the area. I was trying to do something else. Like this. That works on that as well, which is interesting to note. Ooh. Doesn't really work on those. Gosh, this is very dangerous around here. Look. I'm sorry, I did not mean for that to happen. Gosh. I must apologize. Oh. This is a big key place. Interestingly, the big key place is on the, well, third floor. I was going to say the bottom floor, but no. Ah, can you? You can. Cool. Right. Oh, hello, thing. Girl, it is I, Sahasrara, the Elder. I have some advice in the dungeon. You can gaze into the magic mirror to return to the entrance at any time. Do not forget this. I found it out by accident, but thank you anyway. Oh, look at the cutie. Hello, cutie. Oh, it's a map already. Neat. Oh, sorry, did it say press? Oh, I don't know. But you can go down apparently at some point. I guess that's falling through the holes. You can go down. It is pretty much a tower, unsurprisingly. The tower is a tower. Go figure, I know. Okay, that needs a key. I don't have a key. But this goes down. Oh, where's my... Thank you. Quite accidentally. Yeah, they don't react at all to that. Just another death room, huh? Oh, but I have a key. I have a key. I do keep forgetting things like that. Key. One F. Just one F. Oh no, it's a tile thing. Ah. Please, tiles. Be friendly. Can I boomerang them? Ah, I don't know. I can boomerang them. Awesome. Just leave me alone. just want to smash a thing and go. Please. Oh, I have to find a button or outlast this. Oh no. There we go. Oh, thank you, fairy. Let me through. Let me through. Oh, they throw bones. They've got smarter. Okay, so is it this again? Ah. Big key. Cool. So let us go back to this. Where am I? There's all the way down there. Okay, so I need to go up. It's wrong button, Katie. Wrong button. Okay, let's just leave this place. Oh. Hang on. Oh, gosh. Haha, now you're trapped. Haha. How do you like that? Okay, interesting. That is okay. Any hearts in here? Oh no, I don't want to do this. I just want to. I just wanted to find some hearts. Well, what I came in here for was that. Ow. Gosh. Going down would not really help, I don't think. Need to go up. Oops. Oh, I see. Very strange, but fair enough. No, okay. Just trying to get them to fall down holes. Hang on, there's a hole over here. Boop, there we go. Thank you. Wow. Wow, the pots really do damage to these. Hang on. Let's line up. Never mind. Yeah, the pots really do damage, don't they? It's the compass, let me guess. They're at the top of the tower, right? Yep. Unsurprisingly, really, to be quite frank. Okay. That's mean. No, wrong thing. This. I even have a key to go through there. Did I read this? Girl, it is I, Sahasrara, the Elder. An orb known as the Moon Pearl is in this tower. Whoever holds the Moon Pearl is protected, so that their form will not change in the Dark World. You must find it and escape from the tower. Don't forget the Moon Pearl. Problem being here. It's a bit of a problem, you see. Oh gosh. So I'm guessing. Ooh, interesting. Ah! This is not Mario! What are you doing? Oh, what are you doing? Pinball bumpers, okay. Can't get through to those. Oh no! Yeah. Oh gosh. Where am I going? What am I doing? Coming through here. Sorry. Let's have a look up here. Oh, it's a boss already, is it? Oh, a big one of those. Okay. Oh. Okay. I need to slash. Ah! I do. Ah! Really? It's going ever so well. Back here. But I should just be able to go up. You know what? They're all back, are they? How rude. I'm trying to rush, so I'm doing much worse. Bye-bye. Heart. I don't need any more money, game. I just want hearts. Ah. Okay, well, let's see if any of my things do good. I want to try using that. I'm not sure that's doing any good. Nope, that's not doing any good. That doesn't seem to work either. Okay. Okay, can you just not do whatever it is that you are currently doing? Ah. Tricky. Nothing, huh? Okay. High bombs, but I really don't think I'll be doing very good at using them. Will this help at all? I don't think so. Oh, really? Mean. Coming through. Oh, heart. Oh. I was thinking maybe if I pushed it, I wouldn't have a place where I could fall down, but I think there are places you can fall down and whatnot. Slash. Oh, come on. Just really give me a little bit of a choice here. Hopefully we can do this before 4 hours, but if we can't, we can't. Ooh. Not that the arrows were actually... Okay, I'm going. Not that they were actually helping me. Yeah. Come back. Show your tail to me. One more go for today. No. Poops to you, I say. Please, please, please do the slashing and the attacking. I think I need that on. Do you have any hearts? No. Can you just fall in the hole for me? Be a good whatever the heck you are. There we go. I'm glad it does make you go down to the other floor and do things there. Yeah, it's like, now you know why they put the worm on a string. Trust me, you don't want to see worm off the string. You wouldn't like worm off the string. I mean, we can always try, right? Just to see. No. Okay, fine. Simply girl versus worm, is it? Tale as old as time. Girl Link and the worm. So we will be coming back to this, of course. Do I have a save set up on here just to say save? That just selected the slot to save into. Does that save? That does save. Okay. I mean, we'll just go back through here and play girl next time. And obviously I've got further than I got with Dunk there, so. Could very easily do the, and now everybody, it's time to say goodbye. I won't do that though. We did that before. The power of girl, indeed. So yeah, that should be nicely saved and such like this. So I'm just looking at the manual that I've still got up here. Wondering, oh yeah, the sand man, the Geld man. We saw those, we just didn't pay attention to them. The Hinox, the one-eyed, they didn't look like that, did they? Are those the ones I was calling the bat creatures? Okay, this one, did we see that? We might have seen this, but maybe we didn't see that one. I don't know. So, yeah, I'm just looking over these ones. But yeah, the manual does its best job to be gender neutral, but apparently we don't get that from the game itself. So, if you have any questions for Tracy, please leave them with your channel points We may or may not be doing a raid today. Let me just check to see. Looks like they're maybe a suitable candidate for such a thing. They're probably going to do that. But we should talk to Tracy. Tracy, how are you doing? I'm doing well, but I don't like the way you were treating those little Triceratopsy creatures. Yeah, I know, but they're only in game, Tracy. I know, but you know, it can just still be sad if it's in a game. But I hope they do well. Yes, I hope they do well as well. They did get a few hits in on me as well. Yeah, and they always come back as well. So you know, it's not that terrible. Okay, we're all getting some questions in here, so let me just make sure we get to these. So we have a question from West saying, "Should you have a sword?" Me? Yeah. What do you think? It would have to be a small sword. I only have small little arms, you know. It would have to be a small sword if I did have a sword. I don't really have anything to protect myself against, really. I mean, back, you know, like, all those millions of years ago back in my cave, I could probably have done with a sword. But I don't know if I would have used it, really. I would have been like, they're only just... I can't really. They're just doing what they do. You know, these tigers. They go "Rah!" and that, and I can't fault them for just being themselves, can I? And then the big dinosaurs that can't see me because they're just stomping around and they don't look down and whatever. And then it's like I can't really just like be mean to them because you know they don't really know that I'm here and stuff like that. And gosh, maybe I should do a better job at trying to communicate to them that I'm actually here. Did you? I tried. I was successful with like a couple of them, but you know, it's difficult. Okay. They kind of like don't really talk to each other. They don't, do they? No. They're just kind of like, they're just like, I'm a big dinosaur. I'm just going to be big and a dinosaur. Whoa. And I go, hello, big dinosaur. Can you tell your friends I am little and watch out for me? And they're like, okay. And then they just forget. Okay, well, that's understandable. I forget things at times. Yeah, I forget things too. Yeah, but I can understand how it might have been a bit difficult. So no sword for you then? Nah, I don't think a sword for me. It might look good in photos, but you know, or hanging on the wall or such like that. But you know, I wouldn't use one. I don't think. Yeah. So let's see here. What does a dinosaur do for their holidays? Mostly just snack. Snack. Yeah, we just like to taste the different things that are available where we are, and where do you go? Home mostly. I can understand that. I can be along. So it's more like a staycation. Yeah, and the foods can come to you. They can indeed. This is what's so great about living. In the time that I do, is that I can get snacks just delivered to me. I mean, they don't just deliver them to my mouth. I mean, I can't just sit here like, and they would like deliver them straight into my mouth. I mean, it would kind of be a bit weird, wouldn't it, really, anyway? But, yeah, I mean, you can say, like, ooh, I fancy having this or that. It's like, Katie got some baklava recently. It's very sweet, but very crunchy as well. It's quite nice, but you can't really eat too many of them all at once, can you? I mean, even for me, even if my liking for snacks and stuff like that, even for me, there is too much sweet, which I think Starly and West can attest to about a cookie that I got. Yeah, you told me about that cookie. It seemed like it was very, very sweet. It was very, very sweet. It was basically like 2 cookies around basically just icing sugar, whatever it was. It was a lot, and I managed to get through it, but it took a while. Yeah, but that's okay. It's like your teacher said, wasn't it? Yeah, it was like my teacher said at one point. Well, it's not really my teacher, it was my head teacher. I already told a story about one of my other teachers, my chemistry teacher, telling me I was a puzzle wrapped in a mystery, wrapped in an enigma. But my head teacher at the time tried to tell me about how to get things done, how to get big tasks done and whatever. And they said, what you've got to do is imagine you're trying to eat a big elephant, and you don't eat the whole elephant at once. You have to take little bites at it, like have little nibbles at its leg and stuff like that. Yeah, it's kind of a weird one, isn't it? Yeah, did you ever try to bite the legs of the big dinosaurs? Well, I was tempted, certainly, but you know, I was too much of a pacifist to do such a thing. Yeah, I'm a puzzle wrapped in a mystery wrapped in an enigma with a puzzle. So yeah, they're fancy, aren't they? They're pretty fancy. I don't think I would do very well at it. I mean, hang on, let me try. I can't really turn them very well. No, my arms are just. I can't really see what I'm doing. No, it's not really going to work, is it? Unfortunately not. You can, if you want to try them, you can get like computer versions of them. I haven't really looked at them so much. Wow, that would be neat. So you just like see a picture of like one of those on the computer, and you just go like spin this edge and stuff like that. Yeah, you just do that kind of thing. A Tracy adaptive version. Yeah, that would be very nice. But I realise that humans make things for humans mostly, apart from when they make things for their pets. Pretty much, yeah. But if any other words today, Tracy? No, that's about it. I was enjoying the game. It was a good game, but it looked a little bit tough with that worm. Yeah, that's what happens when you get the worm off the string. Yep, they're always dangerous. So anyway, any final words then? Hey, my usual, which is bye. There you go. So that is. Nobody redeemed the stand and stretch today. So when I do stand up, it's going to be a little bit creaky, but that's okay. There's no point in redeeming it now. That was not me baiting anybody to do so. Unless you want to see me in pain on stream. Anyhow, thank you, stars. Oh dear. There we go, everybody. Ooh. Ouch. Okay, halfway to 50k. Wow. Do you have an idea of what you might want me to play? I mean, you don't have to say, but do you have an idea? Right, so we have not yet. That's okay. We have schedules. It's wait to make Katie suffer. Indeed. So obviously we're on Friday now. I didn't get my phone call, did I? Did not get interrupted. Didn't get a phone call. Did get a text message, but I don't think that's. Hang on. Let me just verify for all the eager watchers to whether I actually got any kind of contact. It's just my phone provider telling me you can upgrade if I want to. It should be stream on Tuesday. Nice. Do you know what you're doing on Tuesday? Put off Wednesday for another 6 weeks or so. Cool. You need to learn about broken pots and things like that. I don't know if the clapping didn't help there. But Starly's learning about broken pots and whatnot. Archaeology. Minecraft properly. Cool. Because we have our Minecraft world, which we will be looking at on Sunday. So that's the next stream that's coming up. I found you might do making yourself a base. I'll go an actual base rather than getting the villagers to make the base for you. That's cool. Yeah, so you can see what I've been doing in the intervening week. Oh dear. And I found a stronghold because I really want some wings. Really want some wings. So I found a stronghold, but we know that there's like different loot chests and things in the world and stuff like that. There might be some other interesting things in the stronghold. They're busy making a university. Wow. So yeah, we will see if there's any interesting loot in the stronghold. And then there's maybe a couple of other things we can go to, like a couple of one of the mods has like a couple of different portals you can go through to some interesting things. I think there's like some bosses and some dungeons in those different portals. So we can have a a little look through there. And as I said, you can see what I've been working on in the interim time. But yeah, we might may or may not have a Stars tomorrow. Stars, do you know if you're going to be streaming tomorrow at all? But yeah, that's all that there. Actually, sorry. Oh gosh, I'm opening too many windows. No idea. Well, obviously then I can't really say too much, can I? Depends on the gods, will it? Okay. Well, Stars, his fate is in the hands of the gods, or whoever else likes handling fates. But yeah, I should be back as always, health permitting, to do some Minecrafting. Probably not going to look at the escape sim because we've got quite a bit to do and look at in Minecraft. But that's still on the idea. Make your appropriate sacrifices if you want to stream. Gosh, just no human or animal ones. I would suggest sacrifice some snacks, maybe. Going to be my answer, of course. But yes, anyway, so we should do a little bit of a raid and stuff like that. I'll play a little song. Which one? Oh, we can play the Bangy Clangy song that I accidentally played. That's a big sacrifice indeed. So we will be doing a raid. Snacrifice, that's a good one. That's a good one. So I'll play a song, I'll say goodbye, I'll set up the raid, and hope you will join me over there. So yeah, I hope you see me on hope I see you, hope you see me on Sunday. That's the one. Thank you for popping by, anybody, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.